So, it seems that first world problems have struck yet again. But in a way I was certainly not expecting. But then again, I never really expect these things. They just happen whenever they do. So, there's nothing wrong with my hardware or anything here. It's just for some freaking reason, when it comes to actually installing Death Stranding, which is the mystery game I decide to choose to play for today's primary entertainment, the consistent download speeds I'm getting for this thing is turning out to be surprisingly slow, and I can't for the life of me figure out why, because everything else when it comes to my Wi-Fi seems to be checking out properly. Normally on my main rig, which is what I'm playing this thing on, I actually get download speeds about 3 times this fast. But for some freaking reason, I can't even exceed past the 90 Mbps. So I was hoping to have started this thing about maybe 3 o'clock at the absolute latest, and yet here we are at 3:41 for me, and it's only 69% done. So, yeah. I guess what I'm going to be doing for now at least, and hopefully it won't end up actually taking too much time, is I'm going to be effectively stalling for time by playing one of my old childhood games, Tekken 3. But I'll get to that in a bit here, so I guess I might as well just do a little bit of setup here for why I decided to choose Death Stranding for today's primary entertainment, when we can hopefully eventually get around to the damn thing. So, I have a pretty strained relationship with Mr. Hideo Norman Reedus Kojima, the guy who made this alleged masterpiece. Because I used to be, well, I don't used to be. I mean, I still am to this day, at least to a point, a pretty big fan of the Metal Gear series, all the way up until MGS4. Because everything from MGS4 onward and everything, if you were to ask me as a fan of that series, has just been mixed, to put it lightly, in regards to my general opinion on the quality of those games. Metal Gear Solid 4 did a lot of weird retconning things and what have you in order to try to, at least at the time, offer answers and explanations to a lot of the more mystic elements and other big mysteries to the series, which up till that point I didn't really feel like necessarily needed to be as thoroughly explained as that game ended up doing, and definitely not quite in the way that it and the manner in which it ended up doing that as well. Which, well, I mean, I could sum it up in a nutshell, but I mean, I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 4 is like what, 20-something years old or whatever at this point? Does anybody even care about spoilers for that game at this point? If I'm being honest. But whatever. Maybe there's some of you here who do here. So I guess I'll just keep my mouth shut on it. But basically, everything from Metal Gear Solid 4 onward with the series for me. My issues with the games from that point basically do ultimately tie into the story aspect of things. And in the case of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and to an extent Metal Gear Solid 5, the gameplay. Peace Walker, from what I could see, was just basically, in terms of gameplay, a glorified reskin of Monster Hunter. And it just does not really feel like a Metal Gear game. And it just goes into Metal Gear Solid 3. It basically is supposed to act as a prequel to the whole series and everything. You play as a different as a different Snake than the one that you've been playing all the way up until that particular game released all the way up on the day here, which I don't think really counts as a spoiler, to be honest. I mean, it was part of the marketing and everything at the time. And from Metal Gear Solid 4 onward and everything, the Snake that was featured in Metal Gear Solid 3 ended up getting a shit ton of screen time from the time Metal Gear Solid 4 ended up rolling the credits for the other Snake's story in that game. And I was not a huge fan of how it chose to expand the Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake's story all that much here, because it ended up seriously breaking the in-game series' lore and sense of believability to levels even I found unbelievable. And I really wish I could. I really wish I can go into serious detail about this here, but I don't even know how much I should even say. That's the thing, because again, I don't know how many among my audience even cares about spoilers from Metal Gear of all things. But yeah, the important takeaway is that I just don't have the fondest of opinions of Metal Gear series from MGS4 onward, and it kind of made me disillusioned with Hideo Kojima as a director / creative guy. And, well, I'm really not sure what to think about this one, Death Stranding. And this is something that's actually been sitting in my library for years at this point. Because funny story how I ended up getting my hands on this game. I actually for the longest time, around the time I ended up getting this thing, was debating whether or not I actually wanted to get it and play it at some point. Because everything that I've seen about Death Stranding up until that point just seems like a glorified walking simulator. And those kind of games, well, I mean, they're only just a couple of steps above visual novels in terms of actual interactivity. So at that point, if I'm going to be playing a game that is primarily going to be a story-based affair with little to no actual compelling gameplay to speak of to back any of it up, I might as well just go for a visual novel, which was my thinking at the time. But a sibling of my ex who I was dating at the time and everything, was also a pretty big Metal Gear fan, same as me. And I knew he had an interest in wanting to play Death Stranding, which was around the time when this game came out originally, back in 2019. So I decided to buy him a copy of it on Steam as a Christmas gift. And funny enough, he ended up buying me a copy of Death Stranding to give as a gift to me for that very same Christmas as well, because he also had the same assumption here that, being a Hideo Kojima game and me being a Metal Gear fan, that I would get a kick out of giving Death Stranding a try. So it ended up being a pretty funny little exchange when we both found out that we basically ended up getting each other the same gift that year. But I took it. I took it, and well, it's just been sitting on my Steam account ever since, because I just never really found the time or interest really to really sit down and actually play it. And well, as I was thinking for a mystery game to play for this month, I was glancing over my Steam library for any games on there that I could probably try installing, and I found a couple of choices, and I ultimately settled on Death Stranding with the basic reasoning going like, well, if I don't give this thing a shot now, then when? Because again, this thing's already been sitting in my library for years at this point. So why the hell not, you know? Why not give the world's most famous walking simulator a shot on stream today here and see if maybe there might be something that's actually worth experiencing on this thing. I'm kind of skeptical because, like I said, I've become a bit disillusioned with Hideo Kojima's ability as a storyteller from Metal Gear Solid 4 onward. So I'm not going to get my hopes up too highly on this. But who knows? Maybe it'll end up surprising me, and however much time I end up getting to play it today. And Conkle, welcome to the stream! Spoiler, Metal Gear is pretty gay. Okay, to be fair, when the polygons started going up in number by the time the PS2 games rolled around, I couldn't help but notice that Snake and Raiden had some really well-defined asses for PS2 graphics. Didn't really get to see very much in terms of the ladies' asses though. So yeah, I mean, just on that little tiny detail alone, I can't exactly deny what you're saying there. At least I felt that the stories and the gameplay, whenever I was actually experiencing gameplay in those games, was pretty dope. So yeah. Without further ado, why don't we go ahead and keep stalling for time while via Tekken 3. Now, this is a game I played a shit ton of back when I was in elementary. Mainly with my brother, because that was one of the few genres of games here that he and I actually played together when we were kids. Were fighting games. We didn't have Street Fighter or anything like that as kids, because even though we had a Super Nintendo as our first console, but we did have a PlayStation 1, and the fighting game that we primarily played on that were the Tekken games, specifically Tekken 2 and Tekken 3. We never really had the very first Tekken game growing up. I need a drink. So yeah, Tekken was basically one of the ways in which we would regularly take out our frustrations on each other, settle disputes and things like that. Tekken 3 specifically, because even though Tekken 2 definitely has some pretty interesting things going for it as far as, you know, a fighting game for its time is concerned, mechanically speaking, Tekken 3 was just peak. Back when it came out, everything was just much faster. Everything was just much faster compared to the first two Tekken games. You had much more. You had the fully expanded combo systems and everything like that, which I can practically guarantee I've basically forgotten at this point, because it's been years since I've actually sat down and played this thing. So expect amateurish gameplay from me here on this, even though I swear I have played a crap ton of this back when I was a kid. So yeah, my skill set has doubtlessly has deteriorated over the years due to a lack of play. Not only that, it was just it was in many ways the perfect game of its era here, because we're talking like late 90s to mid 2000s eras with its hard rock and electronic music and aesthetics and other things like that. You could just take you can just watch this kind of game for a solid minute, and you could just tell which era it's from. And I'm not talking about just from the graphical side of things alone. I'm just talking about with everything else that's got going for it. Visual aesthetics, audio. So let's do my main here. I actually used to main Jin when playing Tekken 3.
Round
with a
one.
Little bit of change the settings of the game here, so I think we should be playing on you. So hopefully I won't do too bad. Bastard, dodge.
Round two. Fight.
That's bad. Got me that.
Final round.
IRL. IRL as in real life. I'm not sure what you're asking there. Like, are you asking if did I sneak around in a cardboard box or something in real life? I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, what do you mean by that, Conkle? Oh shit, we got it. on the download status of Death Stranding, and by the time it's done, we're gonna immediately just jump right into it.
Round 1. Fight!
Well, speaking of my other name, here's the along right here.
You win. Round 2. Fight!
Kokonai Tsuka, can't hear you. Oh, I meant with the whole Patriot things. Crazily not similar to real life. Censorship, whatnot. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2's story, in retrospect, especially nowadays, is becoming shockingly and scarily relevant, I feel, with a lot of the censorship crap and everything that's happening nowadays. Like, holy shit. I didn't realize that in hindsight that game would essentially act as a prediction to a lot of the crap that we'd be seeing right now. And well, say whatever you want about Hideo Kojima and but well, he managed to predict a few things accurately in regards to what our future would be like. At least back then, when he and his team were making MGS2. But he also had some other writers working with him to help rein him in and help organize his ideas and other things and make them more coherent, which ties back to what I was saying here, that in regards to my less than favorable opinions of MGS4's story and onward. Because I feel like that everything before MGS4 was not really the work of the man himself when it came to being in a director's chair on a solo basis. He had good people working with him from the creator's side of things to help refine everything to where it was good enough to get the success that it ended up having. And once those people end up leaving, or they end up having their roles reduced in the creative process from MGS4 onward, and Hideo Kojima ended up primarily taking the reins on the director's chair full stop, I feel like that's when his more wacky storytelling tendencies really started to become apparent. And again, that's the kindest way I can put it. Anyway, so I guess I need to adjust the volume on this thing, huh? So let me see something. If I can just reduce the... maybe I can do it here in RetroArch's thing. Let me check. So, console settings. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe it's... Let's try this. Let's see. This is 0.5, so... Actually, you know what? I should just... Okay. Okay, let's try that. See how this sounds. Is that better? Ooh, dear, that was close. Let me check my audio.
You win. Round 1. Fight!
Okay, this is definitely weird. Why am I so cold? Well, that might explain something. For some reason, my microphone gain had ended up being turned down a couple of notches on its own. So, I said definitely. Okay, yeah, good. I sound better. Good. Sorry about that. Guess I should have checked that before I started. Okay, Alright, let's kick your ass. Oh dear. After my blood! Oh shit! Whew! That was close.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
I can't even remember half the freaking combos, Jin. Walked right into it.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
Let's check how this is coming along. We're at 84%. We're getting there. I would imagine that it might be done by the time I get through 2 characters' runs. Maybe. We'll see how this goes.
You win. Round 2. Fight. You win.
Okay, we're halfway there with Jin.
Round 1.
Now for the Leopard King. You know, for the longest time, I didn't realize that King was actually human until I actually completed his endings in Tekkens 2 and 3. Because he was one of those characters that he was one of the last characters on that game, on these games that I would end up playing back then. Because he just didn't seem all that interesting to me to play.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, can you blame me? I mean, listen to him. Okay, there we go. I got a combo. I got a good old combo right there. Whoop, you got it.
You win. Round 1.
Now for the ninja. Cyborg ninja back before Raiden made it cool. Oh shit. Back a bit. Not the move I wanted. I wanted to try to throw him. Counter him.
Round 2. Fight.
He's probably getting cheated here. Maybe. Oh shit. Gotcha! That was close.
You win. Final round. Fight.
Don't want you to jump, Jin. Stop popping. Hey, why there? Oh, now you do it. Oh, shit.
Continue.
And there we have our first continue.
Fight.
Hopefully the last. I'm not gonna get my hopes up on that either. Ah! Gotcha.
You win. Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Vomited on me. Jin, turn around! Son of a... This was your fault, Jin. You just decided you wanted to show your backside to him like an idiot.
Round. Fight.
Never show your back to a man with a big knife. Hey, back. Oh shit. Got you. I wonder why they included a Yoshimitsu both here and Soul Calibur. Well, yeah. Apparently, the Yoshimitsu in the Soul Calibur series is, as far as lore goes, supposed to be a distant ancestor to the Yoshimitsu in the Tekken games. So, apparently, if that counts for anything, that makes the Soul Calibur series and the Tekken universe share and the Tekken series share a universe with each other somehow. I do know that Heihachi was also a guest character in the PS2 version of Soul Calibur 2. So yeah, there's also that as well. As to how he would be there, I couldn't tell you. I primarily had the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2 growing up, where I got to play as Link. I almost got you. Gotcha.
You win.
Apparently, even in the Tekken games here, there are multiple Yoshimitsus, and Yoshimitsu is kind of like a title that random people within Ninja Clan that Yoshimitsu belongs to ends up taking. So between Soul Calibur and the Tekken games, there are technically actually multiple people who bear the name and identity of Yoshimitsu, but they're not all the same character. It would also explain why they frequently have different voices and everything too between certain games.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, looks like I was wrong about stage 8 being the last stage here. I was probably thinking of another part. That's fine though. I'm sure we'll... Oh shit! Gotcha!
You win.
Okay, can't let my guard down yet.
Round
2 out of 3.
Fight.
Alright, go ahead. Okay,
Final round. Fight.
Oh god. This is not gonna bode well for me, I can already tell. Oh, damn! Now that was a nasty counter he just pulled on me right there. The AI may have now swapped to the perfect play variant now, so I gotta be very tactful with when I execute my moves, if that's what's going on here, and it's feeling like it is. I think that's what's going on. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Round 2.
Time to cheese you a bit. Gotcha. In case you're not aware, Perfect Play AI refers to a type of fighting character AI here where the CPU AI will start reading your controller inputs and be able to react to you, well, not 9 times out of 10, faster and more accurately than most human opponents would be able to. So you have to basically learn how to exploit the AI's timing with its attacks and everything, with counterattacks of your own, in order to get around it most of the time. Because if I'm not careful, if I'm just mashing buttons crazily against an opponent like that, he's going to go in for the kill and take full advantage of every little input that I'm making. So I just gotta wait. I gotta do a lot of split-second waiting in between his moves and mine, and pray that I manage to land hits. Go. Gotcha. So basically, artificial difficulty. Yeah, it's actually a lot more common in old school retro fighting games than you might think. SNK games are in particular infamous for that kind of thing, among other bullshit stuff. And here's old man Heihachi. No trouble. Yep, he's out for my blood. And I think he's also got perfect play on AI on right now too.
Round 2.
Let's see if I'm right. I think he does. There we go. Gotcha. Well, at least I know for sure that we're close to the end with Jin. Because after this, I'm going to be able to fight Odin. Alright. I thought I was going to lose to him, but I managed to pull through. And now for Shrek.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, now he's pissed.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit! Woo! Ha-ha! Well, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Time for the ending, for Jin. ass on this emulator. His face, when he turned into Devil Jin right there, haunted my dreams for a while.
The Tekken.
Angel, ogre, demon. Well, I think you mean devil. Like Devil Kazuya and stuff like that. And then we have Devil Jin, who I just mentioned. What next, God? Well, I mean, if memory serves, Tekken 6 had, what, Zazel or something like that, which kind of looks like an Egyptian god. And then there is the absolute bonkers bullshit that is everything relating to Tekken 8's story and how all that plays out at the end between Kazuya and Jin. And, I mean, at that point, I mean, I would argue that you're basically watching two gods fighting each other. Haven't played Tekken 8, and I don't know if I ever will, to be honest, but I will say that final fight in that game is absolutely fucking bonkers. Oh, look! It's done! So, good news. We can now start today the main show. Wasn't as much of a delay as I thought it'd be, which is fine by me. So let me just close out of this. Alright. So, without further ado, let's get our shoes on and go out for a stroll. See if Mr. Kojima's solo adventure after he departed from Konami is actually worth a damn. Again, I'm still skeptical, but I guess we'll see. What's going on with this right here? And this. Oh, there we go. It went away. A star. I wonder if it's compiling shaders or something. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents Kojima Productions. 505 Games. 505 Games uses third-party tracking technology to collect information through 505 game products, in part to track results, which may include, without limitation, telemetry data. And why do you need my telemetry data exactly? These third parties may collect information such as your anonymous use ID, some hardware details, the country you are playing in, along with in-game location, and crafted items. And for clarity, telemetry data as used here includes your quantitative and qualitative data, error logs, and tables about your devices, hosts, service, and relayed pages by users. Yeah, you really don't need all that data. You're just selling all my personal information to advertisers and things like that. People who have no business knowing everything that you're trying to know about me. So yeah, that's one mark on this game already, as far as I'm concerned, is this invasion of privacy being an apparent necessity. So, -2 points. At least I can change the set into share play thing. But whatever, I'm not going to read over every little freaking thing. So, let's see. I wonder. Maybe I should put it on just hard, in order so we can get a little bit of actual challenge in this thing, because if most of the challenge in this gameplay is just going to be me walking places, then, well, yeah. I might as well have it on at least hard mode, so anytime there might be some actual action going on, I'll be able to get something worthwhile out of it. And the amount of times you jorked it on play. Jorked what on play exactly? Logging upon lunch is where not to automatic log on services when you start the game. Whatever, I won't bother this. This might be the only time I'll end up playing this thing. Who knows? I guess it depends on the general reception this thing receives on the channel. Hide signs contain spoilers. Choose whether or not to display signs that feature game spoilers. Why is this a thing in here? It must be for some gameplay mechanic I don't understand here, so I'll just leave that alone. BT encounter warning. Choose whether or not the extended warning will appear every time you encounter BTs, or only the first time. Let's do first time only. Now we're going to not share. Every time. You are not getting my data, I'm sorry. I do not consent. First time only. Okay. Now for graphics settings, and hopefully at that point we should be good to go. Subtitle, oh, text size. I'll put that on large so it'll be more legible for you guys as well. Proceed now for graphics settings. So, okay, I guess the maximum resolution for this thing is only 1080p. Whatever. We can make that work. Very high. Let's do very high for everything because I got the specs too. I got the specs for it. Achieve best possible framing while keeping the graphics settings at their highest levels. RTX graphics card is required to use DLSS. I think I have this. Yeah, I should. I should have this. Depth of field. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with motion blur. Alright, let's give this a shot. New game! This game supports autosaving. An icon will be displayed on the bottom right of the screen while data is being saved. Do not exit the game or turn off power while the icon is displayed. Okay. I just selected my difficulty in the options menu. Come on, man. Okay. Very easy. Recommended with those with... Yeah, I'm not bothering these. Normal. Recommend for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Hard. Recommend for those who are good at action games. Completing the game of this difficulty requires a variety of skills, but will provide a true sense of accomplishment. And very hard. Recommend for those who are particularly good at action games. Deliveries and battles will be more challenging, but completing the game of this difficulty will make you the envy of all your fellow porters. I wonder, should I go with this one? I think I will go with hard. Okay, if you're just gonna have me select all these options when I hit new game anyway, even after going through it in the options menu in the first place, why even bother? New additional content found. Power gloves. The additional items can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. Oh boy, crafting! Fun! I always choose normal. Well, hopefully I won't screw myself. So, new additional content found. Acquiring relevant items will make colors available for use. Oh boy, customization. Just patches. The additional item. Oh, so patches. What are patches? I assume these are cosmetics. Looks like more cosmetics. Just screen brightness so the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. I don't know. I think I'll leave it here. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. So, what? You follow astrology signs or something? Would being a Libra somehow make me special? In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Whatever. Higher levels of Doom abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as... Oh my god, it is astrology! Oh my god. Okay, I guess we should keep an eye on the I guess we should keep knowledge of the constellations handy just in case. They might... You never know. We might need them. The rope, along with the stick, are the two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good toward us. They were our first friends, of our own invention. Wherever... I wasn't done reading that yet, man.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space.
Big Bang
Once
Theory,
there was an
eh?
explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty eyes, sweaty clothes, and routine.
Nice PNGs.
To understand and know.
E-Spin, hey, welcome to the stream. Yo, how you doing? Well, I'm doing good now that this game has finally got done installing and we're playing it. I had to stall for time here playing a little bit of Tekken 3 beforehand. But, yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Now, don't really have much else to say other than that. Oh, wait. Oh, so wait, this is actual in-game renders, okay. Alright, I'll admit. Now that I'm actually in-game, this actually does look pretty visually impressive.
Don't be so serious.
Oh, Mel Totoro was in this, eh? I definitely like the cloud effects, for sure. Upside down rainbow. That's an odd little thing to see. Oh, shit. Maybe we should leave. Oh, shit. Someone's chasing us. What the? Okay, who decided to stick a broad with an umbrella right smack in the middle of nowhere like this for me to crash into? Don't they realize how unsafe that is? My hot rod! My crotch rocket!
Oh, great. Fuck.
Okay, that's just great. Grab your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. Well, that's just great. There's an invisible thing coming after me. It's apparently very toxic to crows. And there are there are just people leaving their women out in public, in the wilderness. Okay, wait, what does that say? Okay, so grab with left, grab with right. Transfer cargo from hand back. Wait, I gotta hold this with my... I gotta hold this down? Okay, what? Okay, there we go. Funny how you said Eastman with a more E sound than before last time when I told you. I understand my name can be difficult when I double each letter. It's Espen. Gotcha. I'm sorry. I am trying to remember. I really am. With the more S sound than E. Oh God, movie to your soundstage. I could hear the rumble of thunder. Yep. And I could hear the pitter-patter of the crows as they were hitting the ground. Cargo ration packages. Cargo scenario directly scan for cargo tags or use the cargo as a tag attached. Okay, I guess there's something here. Rations. Can I carry that on my back too? Oh, there's some cargo all the way down there. Okay, maybe I should not try this one. I need to find another way around. Oh, apparently up on the D-pad is for photo mode. Well, look at that! Something to possibly use for the YouTube verification ID thing here in case I end up getting flagged by that thing at some point for some reason. Hasn't happened yet, fortunately, and hopefully it never does, but apparently it's already causing problems for a lot of people, from what I'm hearing. Come on, man, you can grab that ledge, can't you? Ow.
Eyes open, dumbass.
My eyes are open, man. What are you going on about? Okay, fine. I guess we're not going that way either. Out here. I guess what these things are on the ground is to help me see surfaces that I can climb. Like right here. Cargo's for delivery severely damaged. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I really gotta be careful with this stuff, huh? Also, I'm quieter than the game, just to let you know. Again? Wait, why did I bring this up? Okay, let's try that. And maybe I should also adjust the audio settings too. Dog almost ruined smart drugs.
Seriously?
Yeah, I guess
Anybody hear me?
I see smoke over there. Okay, maybe I should try to find another way through. Cargo is almost destroyed. Well, there's something there, because clearly I'm supposed to go that way. But anyway, yeah. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Hey!
Okay, system. Here we are. Options. Audio. Okay, output device. Okay. Now did it go through? Apparently so. But yeah, how do I sound now? Better? I'm just not able to not associate the phrase pitter patter with anything but invisible Hanyu feet following you. Well, we can now associate them. We can also associate pitter patter with the sound of dead crows now, I suppose. Wait. Oh, there was a little archway I could go through here. I didn't have to try to go around. Okay, holding an A allows me to climb continuously. Okay, I was just mashing the button earlier.
Wait out the rain over there.
Okay, good. Way better. That's good. If I need to adjust anything else, let me know. Sam, Norman Reedus. I'm just gonna call him Norman Reedus. Buck. What? Is that mine? Oh. Acid rain? Literal acid rain? Oh shit. What's going on with his arm? Oh fuck. Okay, so who are you? Hey, that's my cargo. take it this thing is blind or something? Looked like silhouettes. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard.
Yeah, he's got
Tears.
He's got circles.
Chiral allergy.
He's got surgical scars
So,
on his stomach.
you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Dumb name.
Yeah,
Unless
I've
it's
heard
code
of you.
name. And if it's code name, it's still dumb.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Yeah, apparently.
You want it?
No thanks.
A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
You're not gonna eat it, are you? Oh God! What the hell? Fucking gross! Kojima! What have you been smoking when you made this shit? What the hell?
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
You need a better umbrella. Doesn't offer much coverage.
The time fall fast forwards whatever it touches,
Family?
but it can't wash everything away. past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
I see some skyscrapers in the distance. The city? Blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue is the bar's stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly. Maintaining his balance is harder. Okay, so I gotta wait a second for it to refill. Let's see. Okay, let's crouch. Okay, I was typing this before we saw the invisible creature. I'd rather think sulfur on walls of the cave getting into the water dripping. Yeah, I guess that's also possible. And L2 of the Hideo syndrome, I see. Well, there's something, all right, and it's clearly very handsy, whatever it is, and not the kind of handsy I'd like to be on the receiving end of. Smart drugs. Don't be serious. So serious. Loud roar, cursive, and found music. Oh wait, we got some. Wait, do we? You're not playing copyrighted music on me, are you? That's not gonna get That's not gonna get my stream nuked, is it? Written by Kojimbo Hideo. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Whew! Ah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Grip, man, grip! Whew. Nice, nice waterfall, I suppose. Endurance gauge, okay. Please, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Okay, so I just gotta stand still while I'm doing that, alright. Think of the possible strain his back must be under, carrying all that weight. I'm assuming that waypoint is pointing me to my destination. And again, since it looks like there's some kind of facility up ahead, I guess it's pointing me to home. What's that over there? Central, not city. Is there a sprint button on this thing? Oh, must I? Is this how I regain health? Please, no. Well, it's gone. Whatever. Well, it's gone, so... Oh, there it is. Eat crypto bites to restore your blood levels. Be sure to keep some handy in case your levels start to drop. I'm eating bugs, man! I'm a freaking glorified Amazon delivery guy who eats bugs! I'm a bug man! Ah, crap. You son of a... Okay, is there any way for me to get rid of the ruined cargo then? Cargo has allows you to protect it if your body and carried cargo will not take damage even if you fall. Okay, so I guess there is an incentive carried by hand. I'll remember that for next time. center your balance while in river, you'll be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. There's something over there, but I wonder if I really should just go and get it. Okay, let's go slowly. Okay, going slowly seems to help. Alright. Just like real life. Okay, guess he's gone. Are you shitting me, son? The select play bar, use L and left to paddle to get yourself on the land as quickly as possible. Yeah, this definitely is not the kind of game that I normally see I can normally see myself playing, even in my private times. So even I'm kind of unsure about it so far. I seriously gotta freaking hold it down when carrying it by hand. That is just annoying. Sometimes far cargo from banned deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Popular to who? The other Amazon delivery drivers? Well, I guess the driver is not accurate. I'm just on foot. No disrespect intended for any actual Amazon workers who might be among my audience. I just do not envy your job. What do we have here? Okay, we got the other thing here. Okay, sometimes, okay, just same thing. Approaching cargo waiting.
Scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Well, half the crap I got here is destroyed, so I take it I'll get half the pay. This way? Okay, so it is a city.
Damn, dude.
Who said goddamn? How dare you blaspheme in my presence? Hold X down. When you use the X icon, you'll be able to hold it down. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you also need to hold it down buttons other than X. For example, when you see the left or right on the icon, you'll need to hold it down. Okay. Delivered cargo and delivered drop by others. 4 pieces of cargo can be delivered. Okay.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Okay, making a partial delivery. When delivering cargo or requiring a specific number or amount of items, you'll be given the following options. Complete order, hand over any required items currently being carried, and consider the order to have been completed. Partial delivery. Hand over any required items being carried, then go back to acquire more. I don't think I saw any other ones out there, so I guess we'll do a full delivery thing. Okay, select multiple. Okay, wait, oh wait, so there I still have some stuff. Okay. Piece of lost cargo is meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to its recipient. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I quite understand what this thing's asking me to do here. Okay, so buttons, seeing whatever it does, but just not getting rid of the stuff on my back. One order can be completed, so... okay, that was my problem. I wasn't actually hitting the damn confirm thing on the very bottom of the page. Because I'm an idiot, I guess. I'm apparently blind.
Delivering cargo.
Sorry about that.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
I'm retarded. That's my
Had to wait out the
excuse.
storm. Lost my bike and some cargo.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. You're running behind, but the cargo is still all right. Good work. See you next time.
Likes? What are likes? Are we talking like social media likes here? Delivering is what I do. So, social media likes is what? Yeah, this game's equivalent of experience points or some kind of literal social currency. Like, how exactly does likes help me? I know it said it makes me popular, but how's making me? Does me being popular give me more business opportunities or something? Gives me good ratings on the online ratings websites.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Lady, I just got back. I'm still trying to get my bearings. Could you give me a break, please? I'm just a delivery guy. Like, seriously, that is unironically how I feel right now. What kind of stupid hot rod is that? Where can I get one of those? Seeing Hideo's name here popping up in the
Igor,
credits a
Bridges
lot.
Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Bridges
Come and
CDT.
take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
Anybody I know?
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are
Necro?
you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dunes.
Said phobia is agoraphobia. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count
Wait.
on you?
Necrosis, crater, like what? Is he a ticking time, literal ticking
Then
time bomb or
Bridges hereby enters
something?
into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam.
How exactly is this
Just saying.
dangerous?
And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its helping you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
There it is! The Fetus!
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, this is freaky.
Roll out!
First bugs, now fetuses in pickle jars. This man right here, on the credits, he was on drugs when he made this. I'm like 20 or 30 minutes into this thing, and so far, that is the opinion I'm coming to. He was on something. I'm not sure what it is, but clearly it's potent.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well
Was a
pleased.
country.
No
What, it
need
doesn't
for
exist anymore?
couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Let me guess. Some kind of
Hard to
post-apocalyptic
imagine now.
event happened, right?
As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
He said the thing.
Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up.
Beach.
Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Why are you explaining my own job to me, along with my... okay, yeah, I mean, I know that okay, I can pause this, good. I wasn't sure if I could pause cutscenes or anything like that here, because I was afraid to do it earlier and accidentally skip something. But yeah, good to see we got this option at the very least. So, yeah, okay, like, look. I'm fine with you explaining the world history for me, because, you know, I'm new. I'm a new player. I'm trying to understand the basic setup in the world I'm in and everything right now. So I don't mind the exposition. But you don't need to tell me about my job, okay? It's already pretty damn obvious that I'm just a delivery guy. I don't think I really need much exposition there.
Rainbow!
Hey, rainbow. Oh, that's the rainbow I saw earlier.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit.
Oh,
Out
oh
to the
shit.
BTs.
Why does this camera have to be so damn slow? Something's chasing us, isn't it? Oh dear. Norman! Do something!
The engine's
Moon
stalled.
it!
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
I hear it, whatever it is.
This BB must be busted or something.
I hear something. And there goes the delivery driver. Yeah, whether it be in the world that we live in now or the post-apocalyptic one, which I guess we must be in right here. A delivery worker just does not have it easy in life. I don't envy you, Norman. I hate your job, even if you love it. The movie tiered bass on everything fucks with me. Here's why I hate movies. Yeah. It's also a reason why I very sparingly go to the movie theaters. I mean, even if there was anything worth watching. Oh dear. Yeah, you're not a... Yeah, this is not good.
Shit, they're here.
Oh shit.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Pretty much aging him. Oh shit. Whatever this thing is, I guess it detects its prey by sound. Why was there a golden skull face on his head? Oh, I saw the silhouette again. didn't do that sooner, why?
Sorry.
Okay, what's this? There's all kind of freaky shit going on here. I guess your suicide just got interrupted, good sir. What the hell? Why is he not dying? What the hell is even happening? Well, whatever that big thing was, it definitely was no Metal Gear. I can tell you that much. Uh-oh. It's out of the pickle jar. And who took my clothes? Just as long as you don't show male schlong on stream, we won't have any serious problem, okay? Just please don't do that. Oh dear. What the hell?
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Is there anybody who's not a fellow Amazon delivery worker who is weird in some way? Can I get somebody who's not part of the freaking delivery? I'm getting tongue twisted. The freaking delivery rat race, that's normal. Why was that so damn hard for me to say? Can I just get somebody normal, please? End of Evangelion vibes. Yeah, I guess I can kind of see that. Repatriation. Sam is a repatriate, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body to bring him back. Wait, so I can resurrect myself? Again, what was Kojima smoking when he made this shit?
Can you hear me? Steady.
It's weird and it doesn't make sense. And I've seen my fair share of weird shit in my time, okay? Goddamn, Tommy vomited those disgusting things out. Yeah, WTF, it was literally what was going through my mind over the past 2 minutes just now. Especially the last one in particular. Yeah, I'd be crying too at this point if I were in his shoes.
There was an explosion.
Oh.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it.
What the hell happened here?
And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Cargo scanner. Oh, direct scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. Repatriation. Sam is repatriate. Okay. Lost cargo. Movement and camera controls. Carrying cargo in your hands. Camera up and down. Imagine how much worse the loading times for this would be if you're playing on like PS4 or something. Hearing this via headphones hurts, LMAO. Maybe you should try speakers. I didn't do it, officer! I swear I didn't kill anybody! I didn't make a giant crater in the ground either. Episode 1. Bridget. I'm going to assume it's not in reference to the Guilty Gear character, right?
Oh,
that
you're
Bridget.
awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry.
Am I living? I feel like I'm in hell right now, to be fair. A really weird and trippy hell.
A doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
Wait a minute. So pausing it, I think I still see some faint traces of movements on his character model, so... Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever quite seen a pause menu like this before, where you can the character models are still technically being rendered, if that's what I'm looking at here. It looks like it. Yeah, I will admit I don't know how to feel about this game so far, from the little bit I've experienced of its gameplay so far, along with its story. It's weird as hell, but I will say it does have me hooked in the sense to where I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on, what the hell is even happening half the time. But I would like to get some solid answers, hope sometime soon, so that way the confusion doesn't spiral out of control and become frustrating, you know? Like, I don't need to have everything answered all at once, but just give me something to anchor myself down to. That'd be nice. But, yeah, just despite the weird and mixed feelings I'm having about this thing so far, I will say, graphically speaking, the game, it looks pretty damn good. I will definitely not knock it for that, so far.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you,
Dead Man! I'm well acquainted with the dead. Gee, I wonder why! Oh, wait! You're played by Guillermo del Toro?
The name. I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
So I'm tethered so I'm tethered to somebody against my will, therefore that technically makes me a prisoner. Got it. He's also well acquainted with man. Kinda gay. What, this guy? Oh shit.
Oh.
I'm tied to a bed. I can't run!
Us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Bridges are overrated. We should just use escalators.
Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell?
You're one half of a sentence away from saying the scariest word, the scariest sentence that a person like me could ever hope to hear somebody tell me, unironically. I work for the government and I am here to help. And I mean, hey, you're watching me, like a government would want to. So I gotta wonder, are you working for a government of some kind? Does this world even have one?
2 days.
During that
What do you
time,
work for?
we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
Seriously?
We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Can I take a vacation day?
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clinging woman in a cave.
I see. Aphanphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
Morphine?
What president? America's gone.
Morphine for
You're
what?
talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
And how's morphine supposed to help with
Why me?
cancer? Terminal
Look,
cancer
Sam.
at that?
Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, seriously, why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Okay, I'll admit that's a good reason. Is that any?
Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission.
Oh, so that's why everybody keeps
I'm actually
crying.
over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person.
Last president?
Are you really about to say no?
What do you mean by that exactly?
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Once again, I ask. Can I get somebody normal for once?
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver morphine to Bridges for over there.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okay, so wait, is there something I can... Main entrance, confined space, single stack, parking only. Can I do something here? Oh, I can place markers. Okay, I guess that's for when I'm running into those invisible monster thingies. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do in here, so let's just head out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, I'm having a journey, all right. Pleasant, though? I don't know about that.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too.
Codec.
Try it out
It's
and
an
you'll
actual
see what I mean.
codec. Open cufflinks to view map. Oh dear. Manage cargo. Place marker. Okay, so if I have it on there, I can plot route. Zoom. So they're morphine to bridges. Okay. Why does modern gaming UIs have to be so goddamn filled to the brim with a bunch of convoluted shit? Can I just complain about that for a second? Like, look at all this shit that just they keep putting on the screen. Let me just say there's a reason why I normally tend to stick to indies whenever I bother playing anything modern for the most part. Very rarely do I ever see any AAA games being made being made nowadays here, where it's just not filled to the brim with a bunch of a bunch of crazy UI clutter. Carry it on back. Porter boots. I can actually take off my boots. Interesting. So I can plan a route, right? So, let me see. Place marker plus this is... oh, okay. And that allows me to remove the marker. I can literally set waypoints on the freaking game world. Okay. Okay, seriously, is there anything I can ride around or something here? A scooter at the very least?
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong, provided you have a destination that...
It looks to me like I'm going the right way. Kinda. Compass mode, hold left under enter compass mode. Yeah. Jump quickly between markers, focus on mute. Okay. Yeah, it looks to me like I'm heading the right way. Oh, look! I'm sprinting. Thank God. It'd be real annoying to have to wander around here at this leisurely pace.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left.
Ah, a woman president, huh?
We wouldn't have either.
I wonder if it's Hillary. Okay, that was actually a much shorter trip than I expected. For better or worse. Potentially for worse, because, well, very short little gameplay section, and look, more cutscenes!
Trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man.
The actual dead man?
Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
Unfortunate.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain.
Oh, so it's just...
And
pain
allow
relief.
her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you?
Why do you keep referring to her as the last? Is America about to check out or something?
You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Well, I could put on a suit. A birthday suit. I'm sorry, but I do not deserve likes for this delivery, okay? It was piss easy. And I got an S rank. Is it possible to not get an S rank for most people that played this particular little thing right here? How many people have actually not gotten an S rank on this, I wonder? That was just pitifully easy. Maybe this is just the game taking pity on me after the piss poor performance from earlier. Isolation ward, President's office. Well, this is
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Is there a reason why we converted the White House office into an isolation ward? Shouldn't she be in a proper medical facility?
Die hard, man.
You just didn't get an S++ rank. Plus rank. There's 3 pluses.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
Nice mask.
What's it been, Sam?
Die hard, man.
10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So, Miss President, I got a very important question. Why are you sending your kid out into doing dangerous delivery jobs where there's a bunch of demonic-looking entities that can bend the fabric of reality as we know it all around me, like they're playing with Play-Doh or something? Like it's just like no big deal to you or something? Like, I mean, surely you value his life, right? Does somebody care about me in this game? Does anybody have any hold in me in any value?
Madam President, we've brought Sam.
Robot masters in this day and age? Where's Hard On Man? Hey, this is a Hideo Kojima game. I think it's only right that I be given a Metal Gear at some point.
We'll leave you two alone.
Even if they have to, for copyright reasons, call it something else in this thing.
Oh.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
Not really. But clearly neither are you.
Yeah, I know you hate me.
Do I? I don't even know you.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west.
Sorry, Ma, I gotta
Took her
deliver
3
milk.
years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Good going?
Please.
Oh.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
I can make America great again? Oh, sweet. Although, if America were to have me make it great again, you'd be seeing a shit ton more anime paraphernalia all over the place. And I'm pretty sure that America would revolt against me just for that alone. Sadly. Even though it would be good for them to have it, I would argue. A weeb president just is not on the table, I feel. Sadly. Kawaii.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-shift. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me.
She's dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Oh, it was a VR simulation. So we actually were in a proper medical facility after all. I take it that the lady on the left who has her face grayed out is Amelia. Be united? Or be...
Listen.
Couldn't quite read that.
No one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
You're gonna have me dispose of her body, aren't you? As if I'm already not traumatized enough of what just happened right in front of me.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
So necrotizing... Wait. So that's what created that crater earlier? Was that other guy's body we tried to get rid of? It necrotizes and then it creates craters. Okay, I got a question here. So how much of the human population is still alive in this world? Because if we're talking about modern human population right now, we're talking like what, 6.7 billion people or something like that, some kind of number like that of that sort. And if a lot of people in this setting are susceptible to necrosis upon death and what have you, and if a huge enough chunk of the human population ended up dying in such a way, and their bodies ended up basically creating craters, then how exactly is planet Earth not shrunken down to 2/3 of its original size? Because I'm just saying that if we're talking about like a population death in the billions, potentially, I can only imagine the catastrophic amount of damage that would actually ensue. Potentially.
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Fuck you. How dare you clock
Now
me in
get it
without my
done,
consent?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Entrance.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
This is so fucking morbid. Holy shit.
The facilities to the southwest.
I literally got to
Remember that
carry
you'll be
her
passing
dead body
through
on
BT
my mother's dead body on my back. God, for God knows how long.
Sorry.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Hey, wait a minute. There's a crater. There's a big crater right on the far right side of the American continent. The North American continent. Isn't that where New York and DC and everywhere should be? I take it a significant number of people necrosed over there and made a crater, right? Oh, man. And I have to just stare at her corpse as I try to look at his back the entire freaking time. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to keep this going for about 2 hours.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Die Hardman. Dead man.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
So, Die Hard Man and Dead Man. I think I'm noticing a bit of a theme here. A bit of a pattern, as it will. There's some rough terrain on route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you could wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information and tilt and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. Okay, so it's a three-dimensional map. And it's all the way here. Okay. Well, we got some general pathways that we can take around here, so what I want to know, but I seriously doubt it's not going to be as straightforward as just following the dotted lines to the letter. Probably going to have to navigate around. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see the terrain. Bunch of rivers, so if I stay to the far path on this side, on the riverside route, I could just walk along the edge of the river and then maybe have to cross once. And then I can probably go through here and climb the mountain and then go this way. Die harder, man. Die again, man. Keep dying, man. You won't stay dead, man. Okay, so let's see. Oh. Hey, I wasn't done there. Okay, so. Okay, we're gonna go here to the riverside route first. Alright. Let's get moving.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay, can I go through here? Okay, I can go this way. Good. Transporting corpses. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side in regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use left or right trigger to try to steady yourself. And I chose the path with all the different ways to fall. Yeah, in hindsight, this might not have been a good idea for me to come this way. Hopefully hopefully I'm not sabotaging myself already. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! Okay, turns out delivering corpses can be surprisingly, shifty. No pun intended. At least this time. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What do you want?
Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Doing a whole lot of telling, but rather than showing when it comes to informing me about this lady's deeds, I'm noticing.
Together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay, so let me check my map again. Okay, we're more or less on the right path. Compass is that way. Okay. Okay, yeah, this actually makes me a little nervous. Constant shifting I have to do. But I mean, hey, if nothing else, it definitely gives me something to focus on. So it'll probably make the journey seem a lot less longer by default. Okay, why can't I go that way? God damn it.
Name's Sam.
Hello, Sam. Okay, so is there some reason oh, I see. The force field is gonna force me to go this way. Alright. And here I was thinking I could just walk along that way, but I guess we got literal invisible walls to guide us to proper path. Because fuck player choice, am I right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Okay, good. Whew. Oh fuck, that scared me. I thought if I made one wrong mispress, I would have ended up killing her over my shoulders. Can I take one of these? No. I literally can't just drive one of these. Okay. I guess I can't drive. Because I guess that would just be too easy now, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, but is her corpse starting to make little black particle effects now? Oh, shit. Necrosis, maybe? Oh, no, it's from the environment. It's from the environment, okay. Map. Oh, we actually got a fair amount of distance to cover, don't we?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Compass is... Okay, we got the marker that way, so we're just gonna go straight ahead. And what the hell is this?
Too close.
Well, whatever it is, it looks like it looks like hands. Interesting. Yeah, again, I'm really not sure how to feel about this game so far. On a lot of levels, not just in terms of the gameplay either. Again, this seems like something that somebody made in a fever dream, a real fever dream.
But I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Okay, our first waypoint is right there.
We're a long way from home.
So far, it doesn't look like there's anything dangerous out here. Okay, let's remove that. So we now want to go here. Oh dear. What the hell is that? Igor. A ladder? A like? Like and be like. Give your first... Sending multiple likes at once. Back can be pressed repeatedly during the window of time for sending likes. So I can literally just send likes to other players? Wow, look at that. Players all around the world doing a little bit of liking teamwork to help boost each other's stats on social media. Okay. Slowly. Whew. For gameplay that on paper seems incredibly simple, I will say I'm impressed. They managed to find a way to make it incredibly convoluted from a controlling standpoint. But maybe that's actually for the best, because without all this crap I have to micromanage, this would be a lot more boring. So, I guess I'll give Kojima and props for this, if nothing else. Find a way to just give me a bunch of little busy work things. Who said that? Somebody's following me. Okay, there's the waypoint over there. Okay, good. Way down. So, let me plan my next... yeah, that's right. I'm going to the mountains. That's right. So we're going to remove my marker right there, and we're going to go this way now. Halfway there. Okay, slowly. 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 Slowly.
Hello!
Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Christ. Scared the shit out of me for a second. Okay, so it's this way, yeah? Oh. Oh. Another thing from Igor again. Okay, so I just gotta spam this.
Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Limits on liking consecutively. After saying likes, you'll have to wait a while before you can give more likes to that same individual. They have a little timer on there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I appreciate the bridges that you're helping me form. Literally, in this case, Mr. Igor, but I'm sure you can understand that I gotta keep the pace going. Range scanners. Okay. Okay, it's this thing. More of the damn pod bug things. Oh here. Look here. I see more ladders, so... Is this you, Igor? Are you helping guide my way? Did you go away, notification? I just hit the RB button. Thank you.
One foot, right in front of the other.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, this does not look safe at all. I'm now kind of regretting my decision. Finding ropes and our helpful items more easily used. Okay, using the terrain scanner causes nearby rope sliders and our useful items to flash, making them easier to find. Okay. Huh. Okay. This way. Oh dear. Ah! Ah! Whew. Fucking hell. Okay, let's just go down. Okay, I just gotta hold that down. Whew. Okay. Here's your likes. Choke on them.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
I'm just joking, don't choke on them. I actually do appreciate the help, Igor. If you're an actual real person. Okay, and here is...
Thanks for the help.
Another one!
This one's for you.
Come on, grab it, man. Grab it, go. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, I just got to step on it, okay? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Do not fall. Do not shift. Wait, can I like it over here too?
Anybody hear me? Anyone?
It's not reacting to the back button anymore, so I'm just gonna keep moving. There's a rope. Okay. Here, have them. Ah! Well, the more I play it, I will admit, this definitely, yeah, again, as what I was saying just a few minutes ago, it definitely is more involved than your average walking simulator in regards to all the tiny little things you gotta do just to navigate the terrain. So if nothing else, it definitely plays different than a lot of walking simulator-esque games. So, I'll give it points for that, I suppose. Damn stressful, though. Look at these particle effects. I think they're getting worse, aren't they? Okay.
Don't mind me.
Okay, good. We're right there. Perfect.
Hello.
Well, if you're going to tell me to save, then clearly I should. So, let me do just that. Okay. So, what? Boss fight coming or something? Well, is there any actual enemies I can fight in this thing?
Don't mind me. Hello.
UCA, United Cities of America.
Anybody home?
No thanks. I prefer the countryside. Gameplay is like those subway / tracker / etc. sims. Good for chill time to a degree. Yeah, I could see that. Now that you mention it, yeah. So I guess it just depends on the right on whether you have the right mindset before going into a game like this. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of walking sims, so I mean, I will admit I probably didn't enter this with the best mindset to have for it, but I mean, to be fair, I am trying to give it a chance. Okay, so Rainbow bad.
Helium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here now.
Okay, so I just got to run back now, right?
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
Wait, that's the baby, right?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
I'm sorry. You want me to incinerate the baby? Why?
Because it's flagged for disposal.
Because it's flags for disposal.
Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go.
Yeah, but I mean, you're asking me to cremate a freaking child here, man.
The The director approved the order.
Bird, baby, bird. God damn. Yeah, clearly that's what they want. I don't. Yeah, I knew it. This is where I hold my breath, right? You might want to shut up for a minute.
Must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Can you sit out the rain?
Wait. So necrosis creates craters after it goes into effect, and it also creates these monsters?
No.
So that would explain then why these things leave human-shaped handprints, because they were once human, right?
They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
Okay, so it's called a void out. That's what creates the craters. Okay.
I got an idea.
Going by the low camera perspective that I've been seeing these weird little flashback things so far, I'm assuming I'm looking at the baby's memories.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Okay, I guess you apparently gotta verbally abuse the thing before it will start working. It's kind of comical in a really dark way. So, I gotta just avoid these guys, right?
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Already way ahead of you. Shortest route. Okay, it would be the shortest route, but it may not necessarily be the safest one. That's the thing. Move slowly while crouch reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. Holding your breath will make it hard for BT, so that's what those things are. Detect you while you are moving, but be careful. When your endurance gauge is depleted, Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once he stops holding it. So that's how fast it goes. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't think it will necessarily be the wisest of ideas for me to... Well... Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll just go back the way I came. Me alone. I come in peace, or rather, I leave in peace. This way. God. Oh, shit. Ah! Shit! Ah! Oh, God. Holy shit! Yeah, I know, baby, I know! I'm running. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have put horror game in the tag for this thing. Oh, God. Run, Norman, run! Induce adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline, rapidly restores stamina. Stamina quickly rushes once rush passes. However, be sure to rest or drink from your canteen recovery.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Oh, my Lord. Canteen. What does it say? Contains stamina restoring bridges energy drink. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. The canteen has also been treated with anti-freeze technology. Be aware that you cannot drink from the canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. I'll just keep massaging my shoulders. I should probably be okay just doing that, yeah. Stretch legs now. Oh my God, look at his foot! I don't think a foot is supposed to bend like that. Oh my God. Okay, can we get up now? Oh, hey. I left my own thing now. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I almost ended up careening myself off the damn cliff. Well, clearly I gotta go back this way. bunch of fish here now.
Anybody hear me?
Just go down slowly. Go down slowly. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I couldn't have timed it better myself, even though it was very unintentional on my part. Okay, is there a way for me to reach? Just... trying to think. How do I want to... Yeah, this looks good right here. Okay, so now how do I take a picture? Raise camera, roll camera. Okay. So I can't seem to actually find a way to actually take a picture. Still, though, it would be picture perfect if I knew just how to do it. Oh well. Yo!
Get it together.
Maybe you can be sued when, okay, left bumper, sued. Gently rocking using will increase the effect. Okay, there we go.
That's it. Everything's okay.
It's even called BB. Oh my lord. What do I even say to this? What do I even say to this? I'd like that it had a little lullaby jingle built into it. Okay. Well, I'm on. Okay, good. We're now on the right track now. That's good. And I see the fish just popping in here and into existence. And I got this thing on max settings across the board, so I mean, yeah, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, just grab the rope. Grab the rope! Thank you. Thank you. All right. There we go. Aggressively calms the baby. Yeah, that was in essence what I was doing. I mean, hey, any good dad would aggressively calm their child if the child in question face planted into the pavement, or the ground in this case, because of something you did. Oh, great. Come on. I thought I was free! So it's behind me. Okay. So let's go down. Let's get moving.
Over here.
What are you doing? I just wanted to like the ladder. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna stay on this path, okay? We're just gonna stay right on this path. I see Mr. Kojima is really going stir crazy with these copyrighted songs with this game. As long as no more of those BT things show up, I'll be happy. No more Cthulhu whales trying to eat me, okay? That's all I ask for. I wonder what those things are. Those little beams of light. Have you played Nier before? I do. I own it, but I have not played it. It is. I feel like if there's any game here that I'll probably really enjoy here, it's that, because it's an action hack and slash game, so it's like Metal Gear Rising in that regard. But I also heard it's got a pretty interesting philosophical story going for it. So sounds like it could potentially be my kind of game. Or at least I'm assuming you're referring to the most recent Nier games that came out, right? In the past few years. Nier Automata and Regent, I think it is. It even tells me the inhabitants. How many of them, I mean.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Port. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Capital Knot City. For a second, I thought. Yeah, they meant not as
Sam,
in just a
Come
knot
back to the
tie.
distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Those definitely I gotta play. Well, I do know there was like, what, 1 or 2 Nier games that came out on the PS3 way back in the day that I'm vaguely aware of. But yeah, Nier Automata is the one here that I own for sure, that I definitely am interested in playing at some point. Now that I think about it,
either of you made it back.
kind of wonder if maybe
When
I should
someone
have
with
chosen
dooms
that
hooks up to a
instead.
BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
How about you go sit on a sandpaper-covered dildo, and I will take the damn useless baby, as you call it, and go on my merry way.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Clearly something happened to you.
There's no pretend.
You know, here's an idea. Why don't we just keep connecting and reconnecting to BB here until we get their full backstory, just within a span of mere minutes. So then we can find out what exactly your story is and how it may or may not be important to us. Save ourselves some time, you know? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Constantly connecting and reconnecting to a baby. So, how badly did I do? I don't feel like I deserve this rank. I feel like you're being condescending to me right now. I am playing on hard mode, right? I'm pretty sure I selected that option when I started this, and yet I don't know.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it.
You better.
Give my regards to the president.
Okay. Is there some weird timeline shenanigans involved in all this crap too that I gotta account for as well? Because how could she be alive? I just disposed of her corpse.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
She is still alive for the sack of America, I believe.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, flashback time?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2, Amelie. Fast fire sleeping, sound flow restored, blood levels restored. Okay, good.
Good morning, Sam.
You didn't shower?
This is Die Hardman. There's
You're
a
still
private
covered
room
in that
set
gunk.
aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower. Examine figures, but up. Oh wait, so is this my little hub thing here? Okay. Anything else I can do? Examine the table. Drink. Drink, bitch! Drink! Dear God, man, you drink that thing with such enthusiasm. Stamina can be increased by 10%. It can be boosted up to 25. Then drink some more. That's another 10%. More. More! Okay, I guess I don't really need to see that whole thing. I'll put on sunglasses. Yeah, let's shower with the sunglasses on. Why the hell not? Let's pretend we're like Albert Wesker or something, and we're just washing off the grime for the day while still looking cool. Wearing sunglasses everywhere and anywhere where it's not appropriate. Oh my god, I actually can. I can actually take a shower with these things on. Oh, come on! Fuck you! No, Neo, each of those costs 1,000 to produce. 100,000 to produce? Like what? 100,000 what?
For fuck's sake.
Norman Reedus, it looks to me like your chest hairs have some checkerboard rendering going on there. At least that's what it looks like to me. Just thought you should know that.
Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
You're talking to me right now while I'm showering and going to the fucking toilet. This isn't private!
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with.
Oh, I see. You're just keeping up the charade. I gotcha. So I now answer to you, right?
With us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
What the hell? She an android or something? Oh, so you're Amelia.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Dear God, I'm short.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
The beach? What is the beach exactly? Could you tell me?
But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America.
Your name wrong.
This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
Hey, they all have... Those things look like they have umbilical cords all attached to them.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA. And we left behind our own people to help them.
So if they're
It took us.
So if they're umbilical cords, then that means that would mean that they're attached to something, right? So what exactly are they attached to? Is what I want to know. If those are what I think they are.
3 years, but we managed to make it all the way.
All right, I'll see you later, Neo. Good night, and so far, it's interesting, but damn, I dislike movie games. Yeah, I'm not too... Yeah, unless it's like a visual novel or something like that, in which you know exactly what to expect from a visual novel, so if you don't like them, then what the hell are you doing with your life? But, yeah, movie games like this here, I would feel... I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's definitely got a few things going for it when you're actually allowed to play the damn game. That definitely, I feel, are setting it apart from your average walking simulator. I will give it credit there at the very least. But the cutscene to gameplay ratio is kind of starting to grate on me a little bit right now. Maybe it's because I'm still in the beginning of the game, but this is Hideo Kojima we're talking about, so I guess I probably shouldn't get my hopes up that gameplay will end up becoming king later on. So... yeah. I mean, I have limits with this stuff, you know? So if you're just gonna subject me to a straight up movie game, just have me watch a movie.
Edgenalt City.
But either way, yeah, you have a good night, and I'll see you another time. Hope you enjoyed today's stream.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
Why would they just allow you to be able to communicate and interact with us like this? Doesn't seem like a very wise tactical decision to me.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group.
Homo Demons? It's Kojima, isn't it? He's the one who's coming up with these names too, isn't he? Dead Man, Die Hard Man, Fragile, Homo Demons.
They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
They have the same golden skull things I saw on the necrosis.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam.
And why should we force them to reconnect, as it were? How exactly would that improve their quality of life? It's what I'm having trouble understanding.
They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh?
Yeah,
you know
thank
better
you.
Than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds.
You couldn't have chosen a better symbol than a fucking handcuff?
That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online.
Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
And for that,
so what, 18 or 19 of them?
You'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
Okay, how can she have footsteps in this room if she's effectively just a hologram? And holy shit, is her neck really thick, or is it just me? Oh, no, it's just a trick of the light. Yeah, her neck's fine, never mind.
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it.
Do you?
You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
It's already happening. The heartfelt connection between me and the fetus. We're developing a parent-child relationship in the spiritual sense. I'm becoming a daddy!
Sam.
So I take it this location here is the beach that I've been hearing about on and off. And this isn't necessarily a real place. Because how do I keep winding up here if it's real?
Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. Strand is part of rope or bond. While stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away. But our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc.
Drop in when you need to rest, inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Prepare to make a delivery. Activate terminal. What's this?
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
I bet so. So, manual, music player, you play music you have acquired, data, view interviews, your activity log, and more, and view active orders. Interesting. And what else is in here I can look at? So that's just a table. Yeah, again, those things look like umbilical cords. Which again begs the question for me, what exactly are they attached to? Something's literally something's puppeting them around, yeah? Examine weapon rack. Check on. Let's check on BB. How you doing, BB?
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
You okay?
BB looks happy. Well, that makes me happy. They say that they say a happy wife equals a happy life, but well, I don't know. I think a baby can give a wife a run. A baby can give a wife a run for its money. What are you doing, man? Why are you pointing? Okay, let's examine the equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Any relation to
Those
Big
there
Mama?
are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see.
Sam's blood
See the
is
red
woven
there?
into its fibers.
That's your blood.
Okay. That's a little morbid. Let's change my color scheme. Ludin mask sunglasses. Okay, there we go. Well, at least we can have the frames purple. Alright. Actually, wait. I can customize the color, yeah? Or maybe not. Never mind. I can't create custom color. Never mind. And hey, come on. Get my thing back there. What are you doing? Thank you. Would you let me... Thank you. Why are they black? I thought I hit the confirm thing. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I got hit confirm twice, I suppose. Just another instance of me being a dumbass. You better not show me anything explicit.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
So basically, remember to take a shit every so often in order to stave off suicidal tendencies. Got it. What a wonderful world I'm in. Warning you. Thank you. And also, thanks for the instant teleportation of clothes back on your personage. Use sync. Yeah. Seems to match me to a T. I'm sorry. The baby is conceptually aware of what social media likes are and was able to give me one. Nothing about this makes any sense. Again, what was Kojima smoking when he made this thing? How polite of you to just be standing right outside my door the entire time I was messing around in here, waiting for me to conclude my business.
Have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline.
Put your hair back
it's
down.
only capable of transmitting voice communications.
Dirty.
Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo Communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
They already made a movie about. They already made movies and books about that kind of thing, and spoiler alert, it didn't end well. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't indulge. Maybe we shouldn't reconnect.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo Communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Maybe, well, what's your blood type? Maybe they have a preference. I'm just saying, we could just keep reconnecting.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
Is this BB's parents or something?
BB. BB.
That? I guess it is. Head west. Take on new order at Capital Knot City. Oh, I can actually interact with this now.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Take on orders. Take on delivery requests. Okay, head to distribution. Private locker. Place items into or remove them from a private locker. Rest in private room. Check your private room. So what's in the locker?
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Items you don't immediately need can be stored in a private locker indefinitely. However, if you wish to reclaim them, you will have to do so from the specific terminal you used to store them. Oh, great. So it's not a universal little locker, huh? You can check what items you have stored in which locations via the cufflinks. Great. Okay. Orders for Sam. Let's see what we got here. So, smart drug delivery. Way station, West Capital City. Max likes are 99. And what's the cargo condition? Less than 50%.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Put it on the screen. All right, let's take it. Attach cargo to suit. Frame to achieve stumble or fall. Carry by hand. Offload.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On the screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing Start to access the cufflinks and selecting cargo. Okay. Let's put it on my right hip. Wheel rack on back. Okay. Just get rid of the one on my hip. I don't think I'll need that. out? Yeah, let's do it.
Order assigned.
Okay. Let's do this.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we got about 40-ish minutes left to go, so that should probably be enough time for me to complete this one delivery, right?
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Okay, so that allows me to equip it. Okay. Oh, nice of them to clap for me. So, let's see. Okay. So you want to go through here and then, alright, I see. Well, let's get going.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like.
Where?
Messages, warnings, words of encouragement.
Where?
Whatever comes to mind.
Oh, there? Hold left home to create sign. You can use these to share information with other porters. Oh, this right here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello?
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter.
Lemon saw and liking this. You already told me about that before. Yes.
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started.
Yeah, no pressure, right?
Any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
So seriously, what are these hand things on the ground? You do
Remember,
something to
Sam,
them, right?
Every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Sounds like something the Salvation Army would say. Or St. Jude's. Let's put that on the back. Don't worry, baby. We'll be out of it. And we have this.
Hello!
Here. This base media. Like, what's on here? Spaceballs? More just base media, huh? Sound restored. level reduced. Putting a lot of crap on my back, man. Like, holy shit. He may be a shorty, but he's definitely got a strong back. I'll give him that much. More to space media. Okay, get over here. Here we go. Another thing over here, and what's that? Carrying too much cargo will make it hard to maintain your balance. If staying balanced becomes too difficult, try holding wide offload cargo from your back and lighten your load. I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? What do we have here? Use the post boxes dot over the landscape to deliver lost cargo. Ah.
Anyone? Hey!
Let's make a delivery.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Select make delivery, deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can be trusted to other players for delivery by selecting trust cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. Deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by others.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Anyone?
Yeah, I'm sure I could deliver this, so it'll be fine. On second thought, maybe I should light my load. Maybe I should. Okay, lost car is taken to a facility other than its intended destination. Following options can be selected in trust. Store, submit cargo to facility as trust delivery to another player. Returns content to its original owner. Don't do anything. Don't submit the cargo, keep it in your person, or deliver it yourself. Yeah, fuck it, I'll deliver it myself. Or should I? Given how abundant they are, maybe I'm pretty indecisive right now. I'm not sure what, I don't know what I want to do. There's already a bunch of them over there, so.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Got a little bit of blood on it.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it. Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Timefall accelerates the passage of time for anything touches. Exposure to timefall renders cargo less impact resistant. Aye! Oh, shit. Okay, just the tiniest little impact will do that. Okay, got it. There. Second thought, maybe I chose a bad spot. Okay, yeah. I'll put it up here. I'll follow your advice, Nick. There we go. Let's try this. What the hell is this? God almighty, look at the tower of shit I've got on me. Yeah, I should probably just stop adding more to my load. Probably would be for the best. So let me get this straight. Me carrying around the corpse of a cancer patient, of a frail cancer patient woman, is enough to make me have to shift my way around a fair amount. But all this cargo is what it takes for me to end up achieving a similar result. So, how heavy was she? Truly.
Too close.
Disconnecting from the pyro network. Using ropes to ascend. Use climbing anchors to place ropes that can be used to ascend safely down slopes and cliffs.
Anybody here? Anybody here?
Turn around, buddy. Turn. God
damn it.
So I would need this, yeah? Oh no, 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 no. I get it now. I get it. Never mind. Cover the rope. I see now. Okay. Oh god. Whew. I see. Right there. Okay. All right. Now let's try it. All right. Long enough. Okay, I think it might be. It might be. Whew! Scared me for a second. I'm doing literally a literal back-breaking labor. I hope these people will appreciate me for it. And is that where I need to go? It looks to me like it is. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, sweet Jesus. Brain scanner. I should probably use those rocks over there rather than try to go straight to the water. I'll tire out too quickly. God damn it. Oh shit! Oh my god. Pow, 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 pow! Over here, over here! My cargo! Son of a bitch! Back there, get back there, get back there, get back there! Holy shit! Ah! No!
Eyes open, dumbass.
Hold on, baby. Okay, so how do I do this with you again? Alright. This might have just been a huge mistake. That was my ladder. I need that. Can I get my ladder back, please? Thank you. Come on. Okay, let's just try to cross. Go slowly.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Yeah, this is not going to be in. None of this shit's going to be in good condition.
Whoa. That was close.
Yeah, I really don't know about this game, to be honest. But this is something I want to continue on the channel. Because on one hand, it's a big story game. I can already tell that much. But when it comes to the actual gameplay loop, I mean, I don't know. Is this actually terribly engaging for you guys to watch? I mean, it's one thing me being in the proverbial driver's seat, so to speak, but, I mean... But, I don't know. You know, it really is a shame that there's pretty much nowhere for me to...
Sam, it looks like one of your containers has been compromised. No need to panic. So long as you don't drop it, the contents shouldn't sustain any damage. And if the cargo itself is okay, then your eval won't be affected. Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
Yeah, no pressure, right? No fucking pressure. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I made it!
Too close.
Alright. See how I did. Work can be completed. Alright.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization. Or the UCA. Or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a luck. Okay, yeah. We really appreciate this. It's not ideal, but it's enough to keep us going.
You're welcome. I still feel like an A rank is too generous for what I just went through. Building bridges. Reach bridge link grade 1.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own?
Yep.
I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up.
Yeah, my bosses
3
suck.
years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
Alright, man. A new day for the UCA. Connect your first new affiliate to UCA. They actually expect me to travel across the entire American continent, don't they? Following structure cannot be constructed using the PC post box. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Fabricate equipment, make delivery, share locker, donate weapons. Okay. Eastern region. Okay. This area has now connected to the chiral network, allowing you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh?
Seems that way.
You'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out.
Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station. As to which you should head for first, start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
A wind farm? We're gonna be using wind power for these things?
Terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricating equipment. Yeah, let's... Let's do this. I'd like to get rid of all this crap now, if you don't mind.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so... The liking is getting annoying at this point. I hate being liked this much. It'd be better if no one liked me. Is there anywhere nearby I can save? Destroyed. Well, oh yeah, that's right. I have to save in here. That's right. I remember now. All right. I think now is as good a time as any to stop. I'm gonna be honest, guys. At best, I'm not sure about it, but I think I'm kind of leaning towards not really feeling this one. I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it doesn't really seem like something that is going to be, that would be passively engaging to watch here, even if I'm not really chatting much with you guys in particular. And well, I mean, I made a joke about it in the video, in the stream description and everything, and reason I did is because I think there is some truth to the little jab I was making at this thing. Because I mean, yeah, like I admitted on a couple occasions already, there is definitely some micromanage, some stuff when it comes to actually navigating the terrain and everything that you gotta micromanage. So it actually makes the act of traversing and the environment around you more engaging. But even despite that, I don't necessarily think this is something that is terribly interesting to watch for you guys, right? At least with a visual novel here. I mean, what keeps you hooked in is the narrative and the visuals. But in between the narrative and once you get a look at the visuals with a game like this here, there's just a lot of proverbial quiet time, so to speak, between me doing deliveries and anything interesting, and that could be remotely interesting going on with the story. So, yeah, the more I play, the more I get a feel for it, and the more I think about it, I'm really not sure about this one. But of course, I mean, if enough of you guys want to see this thing here, you're more than welcome to let me know, and I'll take everybody's feedback into consideration. But I will be keeping an eye on the general traffic to the VOD for this thing, and any feedback I might receive from it. But if interest doesn't really seem all that big for this thing, then I'm not gonna bother continuing with it. I'll just go ahead and just move on to something else for next month, while continuing Steins Gate, Higurashi, and any other series that I have in the pipeline here that's on the Let's Play and streaming schedules. Still, though, for what it's worth, I hope that those of you who have decided to tune in did manage to get some enjoyment out of this here, even though I felt like here, that especially towards the end here, I kind of just started to burn out a bit, I will admit. And if you did, and if you want to see more content from me, then you feel free to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Apparently, YouTube has changed their algorithms around recently to where leaving likes and comments on the videos and streams and VODs and all that is apparently very important if I or people like me want to get our videos out there for more potential eyes to see it. So if you want to give me a hand and increase my reach across the YouTube algorithm, then feel free to do any of those things if you feel so inclined. So, but with all that being said, I am going to retire for the night, and I guess I'll figure out what I might be able to get scheduled for next week. I will see you all next time. I wish you a fantastic day and evening or morning, whatever part of the world that you happen to be in. Take care.